Hello and welcome back to another Gaming with Z stream. It's so nice to see you today. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So, friends, we're going to show off a couple things and then we're also going to run a couple of vaults tonight. But I do want to say real quick, man, doesn't Spawn look amazing? Like, I never commented on this before, but I actually really like the blended color palettes that were used here to go in between the different god colors. And then also this whole area over here, which definitely looks purpose-built for something. I just don't know what it is. Although there is a little dripstone cave here. Um, Another thing that I set up here that I never talked about was I have so many vault rocks that I set up a chest here and kept on dropping stuff off, and now it's full. So if anybody out there on the server is needing a vault rock, you should come grab it, so that way I have more place to dump them. Then also it looks like somebody cleared up the path here. I didn't want to mess too much with Manly's redstone because I know that there were command blocks involved and I did not want to take the chance that I messed them up. But somebody cleared the path up a little bit and laid down a little bit of a rocky dirt path back here, which I think is marvelous. I also, I'm pretty sure that I addressed this before, but I did a couple of changes back here that have definitely set this up to be slightly better off. The first and foremost one is that I put a capacitor, or not a capacitor, like an energy bank right on the back of the electrolytic separator because it was running out of energy before it was doing anything else. So I'm glad we got that going. Yeah, no, of course, of course. Like Lothar, you're absolutely right. It was definitely purpose built, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't look good. Someone on the server had set up like a hopper underneath this that was going into this chest, but it already automatically outputs to this chest, so I don't know why somebody did that. So I put it back, and then I put the chest over here with the hopper, and then all the materials that had kind of gathered up. Probably because somebody just threw a bunch of stuff in here and then walked away. I actually think it was Manly, if I'm being honest. But yeah, welcome, Cruiser, Lothar. Good to see you inside of the stream, my friends. And then, of course, this is Huff's build for the Kajirium setup. We've been here a few times, so you know what this looks like, but I still got a comment that I love it. It was built... he built it very quickly, which surprised me. This was like an early addition to the series, but he did a great job. And then just today, I put in this little building here, which is a way to get to the end. I set up a plate, just to see if I can hit it. Yeah, good. I set up a warp plate from here to, if we just hop on top of it, we can actually go and you can see for yourself. But it takes you to the portal room inside of the dungeon. So that way, if anybody needs access to either the dungeon because for some reason they want it, or to the actual portal for the end, it's here. So everybody can have access to it, you know, as they need. But yeah, thought that would be at least a little bit helpful. I did have this set up in my base for a while, but I always meant to bring it to spawn. It just took me some time to actually, you know, get up the motivation and the drive to do it. So... But yeah, so let's hop back to the base, and then I'll show you one other little improvement I've made. So I don't know if you heard me complain about it a few times. You may have, but I was having a lot of problems with my power network because the mechanism cables are... Guys, they're kind of problematic for whatever reason, and I don't know why. But I fixed it on my end by just moving things over a little bit, and I'm still doing some cleanup. But what I did was, if we hit F3 and G, you can toggle on the chunk boundaries. So what I did to fix my problem is I just have all the mechanism cables running together in one chunk with all of the generators. And then I went ahead and got the flux mod as one of the unlocks, so that way we could have wireless power. And so I'm just going to try to do like most of my energy generation inside of this chunk until we start expanding into something that requires more space. But yeah, this so far has not lost connection. And I'm actually generating like 500 something FE a tick. So it's plenty for my system to run, and it's running continuously now. So I'm pretty happy with it. And just hit F3 and G to toggle the chunk boundaries back off. I covered up the big holes on the back of the base since they are no longer necessary. And then inside, since I have gotten a cool upgrade, or a cool unique item, I took the cake off of the stand and I set up my flux controller and basic flux storage here. So you can see I've just got my network, and then also my energy storage. And then, you know, there is still cables underneath for running around to all of the drawers and stuff downstairs. But it's all covered up on the back end, so it looks good. Everybody loves to have a covered up back end. Am I right, chat? But yeah, I mean, like, it seems like it. I can't verify for sure, but because it seemed like there were multiple power cables that were losing their connectivity to the network. And some of them were on a chunk barrier, but some of them were not. So I'm not 100% sure. And also, I usually log out right here, you know, in front of my portal, near my terminal. This is pretty much where I always log out, unless there's, you know, a crash or an emergency or whatever. So you would think that those chunks would be loaded. The ones right behind my base, they should be loaded because it loads a 3x3 around you. Absolutely, my guy. So they should all be loaded. I don't know why they weren't. But yeah, so I fixed it by getting a new mod and then putting it all in one chunk. Create group. IGVC. Open. Create. Hey, Tech. Welcome back.
There we go. Hello.
Do you know how it works, Manly? How do we get this set up?
Don't have a clue. Let's see. I was thinking we have to be live to do it, but gosh.
So while he's prognosticating, chat, the one thing I'll point out is I did get this. It's the baguette. It's a unique item from the vault. That gives you +1 saturation.
Recent subscriber, Iscal85. I love that.
So I just don't need to eat ever, which is nice. That's why I put the cake away.
Yeah. So I think, how did you set up like your friends thing?
In Stream Manager.
Got it. Collab setting, permissions, favorites. Okay.
I think if you're live and then you go over to my stream, I've seen it a couple of times where there's like a knock to let them know you want to collab in the chat as like a little pop-up thing.
Stumble through it together, I guess, right?
Lothar, buddy, you're definitely in my list of I'm ready to collab with you people. I put almost everybody from the server inside of the list immediately.
Streaming now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I go live at 10 every night, bud.
Oh.
Well, not every night. I mean, on the nights that I stream, I go live at 10, my time.
Let your buddy Z know you got him in collab.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind streaming every night if I just had like the
I
like
guess I should probably
brain to think of ideas for streams. But I don't.
Alright. Cool.
Thanks, Tech. I appreciate the
Give
lurks.
that a shot, right?
There is a lurk command too if you want to throw it in.
As long as you're cool with it.
You can see what yours says. Yeah, man.
Lothar?
You're not wrong, Lothar. That's what I've been doing.
Share stuff done.
You might notice that the stream's the go live notification tonight is probably going to do some vaulting. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we had no internet for like a majority of the day. Really sucked.
Yeah, I saw your post in Discord and was like, "Aw, Manly and I were just talking about collabing." For those of you who are unfamiliar with the feature we're talking about, also, there's a feature in Twitch. I don't know how long it's been around, but it's definitely been around for a little while that lets you kind of like join chats. So that way, if anybody posts something in his chat, it'll post into mine. If anything posts anything into my chat, it'll post in his. So like we can both kind of answer questions and field stuff together, as well as you get to reach both of us, no matter whose chat you're hanging out in. I mean, feel free to hang out in both, of course, but you certainly don't have to if we get this feature up and rolling. You can just talk to both of us at the same time. Let me see.
Accept. Jeez, I gotta get Chrome.
Oh. It's like forcing you to use Chrome. It doesn't just load in whatever browser you're using.
It said stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now.
Ah, then it requires some kind of like API that they're using. Okay. But yeah, chat. The things that we're going to do tonight is we're actually going to run a couple of sequenced vaults. Like I've made some crystals. We've also got some artifacts to identify. Hopefully we get some new ones. The first one that we're going to run is this one right here. A rune boss with 5 times wooden in just a random theme. Like I honestly didn't choose that for any reason other than the fact that I didn't want it to be another theme. Because I just want to see how big the wooden gets when you have the full 5 stacks that I'm able to apply to crystals. Now, there can be more, but I want to see how big the wooden stacks get. And also, this will get us a lot of mod boxes.
In, other people's streams.
What was that?
I said I love making rules in other people's streams. I had, today I had, don't sign in, skip, got it. Cool. That. I made the rule. I told Josh, I was like, if you and Dog are gonna kill each other 10 times in a row, there should at least be some evasion.
Well, right. I mean, like, the only reason they did that is because Josh had to leave. But it'll be a good rule going forward. And I mean, eventually the whole world will be subscribed, and then it won't matter, right?
Yeah.
So, Master, the wooden stack is a modifier that you can apply to your crystal. Basically, it gives you, as you can see here on the screen, 25% wooden chests, additional. And also increases mob damage by 10%, mob spawns by 10%, mob speed by 1.5% per stack. So since we got the dual call, the in-game voice chat, do we want to... I just muted myself inside of the little pop-out.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. It's funny that they had you download a whole browser.
Chat there.
yeah, so this one has, as you can see there, 125% wooden chests and 5 challenge stacks.
Wow, I missed a lot on my chat. Jeez. DJ, I didn't. Oh man. Ah.
But we'll
DJ,
probably
what's
run
up, man? Sorry,
those.
I didn't even realize I was doing some setups. I didn't even see the raid. My bad. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
We're also going to
Hope you feel better. And go see that specialist, man.
adjust volumes. Here we go. Ooh, I've already got him so far down.
Cool. Well, that's a great start to the stream. How's everybody tonight?
But yeah, we'll probably get to those crystals after we do some stuff with Manly, because if he's available, then we're probably just going to run some vaults together, because that sounds fun. So Manly, you making us some crystals? Are we going to vault together? What's the plan?
We should definitely vault together. I wonder why our chats aren't together, though. I can see your chat.
Maybe you also have to reverse knock me? Although that sounds silly.
Yeah, right? Join. You can join the stream. Join. I already joined it.
Yeah, because I do not see your chat.
No, and I only see mine. Yeah, definitely rest and DJ, heat and ice, man. Kind of alternate. Oh, Lothar, this is gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah, heat and ice is key with that next stuff. My wife had a bunch of it, and yeah, alternating heat and ice, and just make sure you go see that specialist a bunch.
The reverse knock.
There you go, Lothar. There's your 5. There's a reason I put a 5-minute timeout on the push-ups, because I am out of shape. All right. Do we wanna look this up and figure it out? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, man, you got to hit me with that reverse knock.
Oh. All right. Knock. Oh wait, I have to do it in Chrome. But we're already in.
You'll have to give us a minute for the technical difficulties.
All right.
Chat.
Find and open the collab panel in your stream manager. Click Start Sharing Chat. Okay. Invite other streamers. Guest must be live.
Yeah, because I'm messing around inside of my panels and I really don't see anything.
Yeah. Okay. Invited you.
Also, if Guy Brush happens to still be around from DJ, thank you for the gifted sub to him today. I was lurking at the time, just being like passed around by raids, so I didn't see it. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it, bud. Lothar, it's all good. It's all good. We'll do some good rating.
Alright, so I could see in our little dual thing. Oh. Oh, go away. Alright, I can see where it says shared chat. Hosts can enable shared chat during a stream together session. Shared chat is a fun way to bring your communities together into a combined chat experience. Stream together updates.
All right, chat. So impromptu parkour challenge. Hup. Hup. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that masterful jump. Look at it.
Why did I hear an explosion?
I don't know. Why would you have heard one?
I don't know. That scares me.
Don't tell him, chat, but it was me. Hey, also stay in here for a second. I want to see if you found the other gear that I hid.
Okay. Current setting. Shared chat is disabled. Mic is off. Video is off. How do I?
He hasn't found it, chat. He has not found it at all. There's that parkour. Manly, did you know that you're missing a block back here?
Yes. The Endermen keep taking our clay.
Dang, isn't that mob griefing problematic if you have natural blocks in your territory?
I know. Alright, so you're the host of this, so I think you have to enable the chat. Or the shared chat. So in our little window on Chrome, do you see anything on the right that says shared chat? Hey, shared chat started. Okay, got it. Cool.
Hey, there we go.
Nice. Okay, got it.
Now you both have unimaginable power because you can all throw messages into all of our chats. Congratulations.
Perfect. Look at that. Alright, I can catch up now. Hey, Magma. Okay, I'm caught up.
Yes, Huff, please feel good. Please feel good about it.
Okay, did you inspect all your hiding spots?
Yeah. You didn't find the one that I hid.
Today?
It was the last time we played. I hid one. It was like, I think you had to get off pretty quick. And so I just hid it like after the fact. But yeah, it's still hidden.
I feel like the fact that you said, hey, you know you're missing blocks back here.
No, I did that just because I randomly walked back there and found it.
Bother me now until I find it. Oh, I found where one of my clay went. Up there. Anyways, all right, cool. How do I get out of here? Where am I?
You're behind Mr. Emeralds. I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah. All right, let me get out of here. Cool. Yes, I have crystals ready to go. I went on a spree today until I got the name tags. Woo woo! Thanks for the cheer, buddy. Hey, did the notification actually show up?
Yeah, it says it cheered in
did.
Manlycraft.
Finally. Finally.
Oh, let me rephrase. I'm saying it showed up in my group chat. I didn't actually see
No.
anything on my end on the screen.
No, it showed up on my stream, which makes me happy. Alright, skip. I was trying to get my sounds to show up. Let's see if this worked. No, okay. I'll figure it out later. But the bit showed up, so thank you, Huff. And yes, push-ups are on a timeout. Because I don't want you guys to abuse me like we abuse Ollie.
I know, even if he just put like a 60-second cooldown on each of his things, it would be so much better for him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell him that. It's way too much fun. Alright, let me grab my blocks, and then I can meet you down there, and I'll be ready. I had a rune boss earlier, and got screwed by the heal. He does not need a cooldown on spins.
Yeah, I just hit the bug again today. It's very unfortunate. I had to just bail on the vault.
No, that sucks. I have 3 level 36s. Well, that's rock and roll. You want to do a random, or you want to do a targeted?
I have some targeteds to do, so like I'm cool with unmodified crystals, or if there's something that you need. I mean, like, I can probably kill any boss we can put together if you want to, since it's at your level.
I don't have any more seals for that, so random it is.
Yeah. Also, if a super awesome admin of Doom could refund a seal of the boss for me, so since I didn't get to complete that vault, that'd be cool. I don't need to take the loot or anything. There's no guarantee I would have cleared the boss, but having the seal back would be nice. Also, doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah, I gotcha. What is it? Scout. Alright, I gotta figure out what the item is, but yeah, I'll get it to you.
Also, feel free to invite me to the actual party.
Yep, that would help, huh?
Horde Elixir Vault. 50% item quantity.
Gosh.
/ party accept.
There we go.
You have 47 health?
I do, but I have a giant's heart.
That seems crazy to me.
Oh man, my highest in season 4? Season 3, my highest was like, God, I think I had almost 5 rows of hearts.
I also got this, chat. This is a new thing today.
Yeah, definitely agree. We need to collab way more often.
If I'm so down to collab with you, buddy, you just let me know anytime.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'll take the Lothar path.
Okay.
That was so sad. I looked down at
Oh,
chat at just the
hey, do
wrong
you want
moment.
to... Never mind. I thought it was a raid room. It's a library. Womp womp. Stair fail. Oh my goodness.
Can I just...
So no internet sucks when you work from home. I got effectively nothing done today at work.
So I guess let's do the other thing where I just spawn in like the whole room because they probably can't stop me. And by whole room, I mean 4 POIs. Where's the entrance to this? Excuse me?
So when you've done the super crystals, the library feels a whole lot less exciting. There's like only 2 or 3 chests next to each other. Just gonna put that out there.
Oh my god, I love chain breaking coins. I don't know why that thing in particular just feels amazing to me, but it does every time I do it.
And Zia, if you're talking, you're muted. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I mean, I had it back on push to talk because I was streaming and thought that I might want to keep things separate again. But since we're actually streaming together, I don't know if there's any point, so I'm just gonna open it up. And I'm sorry if you get a lot of crosstalk.
It's fine. The crosstalk should work since we're sharing. I can talk to your chat, you can talk to my chat. Our chats can talk to each other. Don't crosstalk. Okay, sorry, Huff said no. I don't know who he said it to, though.
Well, unfortunately, Huff is wrong in this instance because I am, in fact, the one that is in control of this. And so I have already made the decision, and I'm not changing it now that I've already made the decision.
Hey, listen!
I believe Huff, he said, go kick rocks.
Rara Lion? What do you mean? What do you mean? You get my attention, that means you want me to notice something. What do you want me to notice?
Oh, super unfortunate that Gilded doesn't do anything for me elixir-wise.
You know what? I don't think I did. Thank you, Huff. Oh, and look at this. We both get Omega rooms tonight, boys.
Nice. You got mush? What do you got?
I got a paint room.
Ooh.
Although
One of my
this
favorites.
is possibly the saddest paint room I've ever seen.
Alright, back to regularly scheduled vaulting. Yeah, that silly robot guy. I just could not. I'd get him down to like 75, 80%, whatever health, and he'd just come healing right all the way back up.
That's really it, huh?
Yeah.
Just the 3 things? Oh, nope.
What's up, Smash? How are you? No, so I guess one of the buffs I gave him must have been a heal.
Well, I didn't know that I was going to complete the elixir really hard, and then I did a paint room, and now I'm over halfway there.
Woohoo! Coins.
I honestly couldn't tell you. Maybe someone in chat could point out the jackpot to me. That'd be nice and lovely if somebody was paying that much attention to something other than me failing. I mean, like, don't pay attention to that part. Just pay attention to the good stuff. I will give you ample opportunity to see me failing. Don't worry.
We are excellent at that.
Oh, hey, an
They're
X mark
working,
room.
Lothar. Things. Oh. You had to buy tool pouch, boots, and nope.
Oh,
I think it was something in the pit room. Huff, you are a genius, man.
he is
I don't know how you
without a
figure these
doubt the
things out.
most helpful person I've ever seen.
Yep.
Which is true, but also he's a big troll and occasionally throws out stuff like that.
If you yeah. Jerk. You can die. These tanks are stuck in the one water block here. So we're doing a fun collab with me and your buddy Z. So if anybody from my channel has not already followed him, jump over to his channel, give him a follow. He's a good guy. He's on the server with us, and just an all-around noob, but he's getting better every single stream.
Thanks, question mark? No, that's fair. That's a fair assessment of what I am, yeah. All-around good guy who is still trying to learn everything. Because there's a lot to learn. This is a very, very intense mod pack in terms of knowledge needed to actually be successful.
Oh my god, yeah. Definitely.
I mean, it's no Greg Tech New Horizons, but there's still a lot of information.
Actually, I need to make a Z command.
Oh, yeah, because I made a manly one. I changed it, too. I don't know if you caught it as you were signing out of chat the other night, but I actually did make a modification to it.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, man. When you get the chance. We do stream at kind of certain or similar times due to your familial restrictions, so I can't blame you for not having noticed yet. I might add one for everybody on the server just because. Just for the shiggles.
Yeah. The shiggles, I like that. That's good.
Huff, this is my very first time doing it, so you honestly know just as much as I do in that you know that it can happen. Yeah, man, we get the whole server going, Manly. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Lothar made the suggestion in chat.
Honestly, it helps because we like to be in BC together. It helps to, like, at least be in the same chat, I think. Then, you know, if I'm talking to chat or you're talking to chat, it kind of... I don't know, Yay, I got a shard again, finally.
Yeah, aren't you glad that I pointed out that you hadn't redone that?
Yes, I am. I am.
Right, Master? Who can? Who can say that with a straight face?
Right?
How old is your newest, Manly?
Almost a year.
Yeah, so that's what he's dealing with.
And, like,
Anybody that's
she's
had
the
kids knows
easiest.
exactly what that means.
Honestly, it's the 38-year-old that I married.
Ooh, throw in the wife shade. Nope. Oh, run away from me. You don't matter. No, Lothar, I do not have kids. Unfortunately, I have not been so blessed yet, despite a lot of trying. A whole lot of trying.
Hey, Tippy Toes. Look at that. What a champ there. Tippy Toes with the 10 gift subs. We are now 3 subs away from the Vault Daddy Disco Dancer video being edited and released on stream on Discord. You are a champ, sir. I don't know what I did to earn that, but I appreciate it.
Very generous of you, Tippy. The Syndicate appreciates.
Yes. You officially have started my first ever hype stream. It will go down in infamy on the stream.
So also, Manly, just out of curiosity, why are we called the Syndicate?
I don't know. We came up with it when the original group got together.
My God. Okay. See, chat, you don't have to give me an opportunity to be bad. I will just be bad on my own.
Tippy, there is always room for you on this server, by the way. If you ever find yourself in search of a space to hang out.
A literal ladder up top, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, dude, just send me a message on Discord, and I'll get you added to. Actually, are you in our Discord?
I haven't seen the name pop up, but that's not really saying much of anything.
All right, you're in there. All right, cool. I'll when I go to this vault, I'll add you to the role and the IP and stuff will be there. So you're more than welcome. And again, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, he misspoke, Tippy. He meant to say find Moria and bring a water bucket. That's actually what he meant to say. Because it's a very easy threat to make.
Do we want to prank him before he gets on for tomorrow?
I mean, we should.
I feel like we must, yeah.
So that way he has something fun to log in for.
So I was talking about this with Lothar, and I was thinking of doing a giant bucket that's like hanging from his peak by some big chains, and have it, you know, build it so it's angled and it's pouring water out.
Oh, that's fun.
I was gonna use. That's why I've been harvesting so much of the blue glass in all these vaults.
I suggest that we use some kind of a waterlogged block for the backing, so that way it's harder for him to get rid of.
Yeah.
Like the actual pour, like whatever is actually dumping the water out, I mean. Because then he can't just put a sand in it and hope for the best.
Yeah. I mean, we've got to give him something to do. Yeah, I got an infinite water bucket too now, so we're... Yeah, I think that'd be very fun. Alright, Huff, have a good night, buddy. Biddies. faster.
Yeah, no, for real. You're right, Master. The crabs, they do hit from far too far away.
Agreed.
They have like
Yeah.
3 or 4 reach. It's ridiculous.
And they have like vertical reach, like not just horizontal. Like which I find. Oh no! Yeah.
I mean, doesn't all block reach work that way in Minecraft though?
Yeah. I guess. You're right.
Hashtag who's the noob
Who's
now?
the noob now?
Oh my god, did somebody actually... Did you come... Bro, that was like a great minds actually in real life moment.
Yep. You should. I gotta figure out where to put it or what box to add up there.
I know there's a way up. I know that if I just keep looking, I will find the way up. There we go. 8 minutes left.
I know. I feel like it's a long vault.
Well, I mean, like, having 2 people pag out the lodestone real quick is really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, having one person do it and the other person mooch off of them, that's what I actually mean.
Oh, Tippy, I think that's like a PayPal dono, not a like donated subs, but I think that's better to have donated subs. So I will get that figured out.
Yeah, Manly actually just got all of his stuff set up to do all that, so he's still working out the kinks. You guys will have to forgive him.
Yeah,
But rest assured that he appreciates every single bit of it more than you could ever know.
I'll even let Huff know that the timeout on the push-ups is only 5 minutes, so feel free to do that. I feel like I owe you something now.
Oh my god, can somebody redeem it before Huff does? Just so he has to wait another 5 minutes.
I don't think Lothar has enough points.
I thought Lothar had a bajillion points.
Yeah, he's got like 130,000, I think.
Yeah.
It's pretty gross. Tippy Toes redeemed it. There we go. Oh, sorry, Huff.
Now, are you going to be a, hold on, I'll get to it after the vault kind of guy, or are you going to be like, I'll do it right now because you redeemed it right now kind of guy?
No, I will do it. It's, the threat of death.
No chat, I'm definitely not calling out Ollie. I wouldn't dream of it.
I should do a burpees one and let that one be like a 20,000 point one. Because burpees suck.
Oh yeah, of course. Have a good night, Tippy. Oh, Tippy dropping
Tippy
5 more.
5. Dude, alright. You're balling out. You gotta stop. Going crazy.
The Vault Disco Daddy is happening.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hey, my, yeah, so keep an eye out on Discord, and you will see me in all my glory doing my disco dance with 35 other dads for my daughter's dance recital. First time I've ever done anything like that, and it was awesome and fun, and I loved it. So, yeah, I will get that up. I'll get that up there today. Courtesy of Tippy. But seriously, thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it if you're still here. So.
What a wild POI.
Tippy, if you haven't already, send me a message with your Minecraft name too, so I can whitelist you.
Oh, hey, how do we feel about speculation? Are we good speculating?
Yeah, speculate all we want to speculate.
So, man, I am super hype pagging out about something that happened today. So, of course, all the devs are streaming Vault Hunters as well, right? I mean, you were in several of their chats today too, Manly. Um, but I told Josh in his stream, I was like, man, you know what I think it'd be cool? If there was like an AP version of Piercing Javelin that was like a lightning bolt. That's what I said. I was like, that's my suggestion. I think that would be like just a good thing to have because there's nothing like that in AP. That's like a piercing attack. It's like there's plenty of area attacks, but there's nothing that's like a low cost, I shoot a piercing thing at you kind of attack. And he said to me, he said, yeah, there's a lot of new abilities coming in version 19.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly sure that he confirmed, because of course he didn't, that there would be a piercing javelin style AP attack in version 19. But I'm hopeful, because that sounds rad, and I really want that.
Yeah, it does. I would love that too. It'd be sick. Magic missile. I'm not sure we should call it that.
Well, I mean, like, if it was, like, Javelin, if they just literally ported Javelin and then were like, okay, and there's 3 versions of it, maybe the basic one could be called Magic Missile. Or, like, Eldritch Blast or Magic Bolt or something like that. That'd be the good base form of Javelin.
Alright, just a heads up, 2.5 minutes to go. If you do not already have your exit, please find your exit buddy and make your way there.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I do. If I just go backwards like a couple of rooms, I think there was one there. But I feel like there should be one in the room that I'm in instead of the room that I'm going to.
Ethereal jab, but with mana, yeah. By the way, Magma, no, my dancing skills were never evolved. Like, my dancing skills are like end of the wedding, tie tied to my forehead, like that level of dancing. So this was a big step for me.
Okay, I don't see one up here. So let's go downstairs and look. Nope, didn't see one here either.
I just realized I don't even have Hunter. Alright, I got one. And officially safe. Let me know if you need me to use any kiwis for you.
I think there's one that's like 2 rooms back on the top, so I'm just heading backwards.
Alright, cool.
I mean, yeah, Magma, I hope that it's actually, like I said, I hope that it's a lightning bolt, because that was like the class fantasy I was having at the moment. But I mean, no matter what it is, if it's piercing javelin as an AP ability, I would be super happy with it just like right there. It doesn't really matter what it is past that point. Oh, okay, well, I guess it wasn't up. Yeah, I don't have one. Me.
Alright.
If you can give me whatever time that you're willing to give me, that would be cool. And then I will start timing for myself here in a second. Oh, that's a place I didn't go. So it wasn't that side.
Yes.
Hey, I got one. I got one. We're good. So also, thanks, Lothar. Although, man, that one's loud. Since we're talking about config stuff earlier, did you also set the experience pack to half?
Oh my god, really? Options, vault options, vault settings, XP. Yeah, XP is half.
Okay. I got a lot of experience inside of one of the vaults today and was like really surprised by it. But I got almost like 40,000 in a vault.
Oh wow. So what do you see when you go to the vault settings? Is it just all grayed out?
Options, vault hunter options, and then which one? Vault settings is grayed out. I can't click that at all.
Okay, cool. All right, I wasn't sure how that works.
I murdered an Enderman who stole one of your dirt blocks.
Thank you.
Although I will just put it back next to a grass and hope that that's where it goes. Alright, let's look at the crate, chat. It was an elixir vault. Shall we gamba? Does chat feel like gamba-ing tonight?
I like it, I like it, I like it. Lothar, where do we keep these?
Okay, so let's think about what the gamba should maybe be.
Found another one of these dirty Endermen. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt.
Lothar, what are the common rewards from elixir crates?
I think fruit's always a safe one, right? Or you could do the seal. Or the augment.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. So here's the prediction. Will we get the augment in the crate? Yes, we will. No, we won't. 2 minutes. Start prediction. And then I'll run over to my base to de-loot real fast.
Alright.
There's a waystone here. There it is, okay. I'm used to the waystone being over near your former spot.
Oh, yeah.
Sup?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Tippy Toes.
Alright, let's go real quick. While you're doing that, let me pop over here to Discord and get Tippy set up.
And while we're waiting,
Senior
let's
toes.
ding, 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 ding. There we go. And we'll throw this pearl in, put that in, we'll grab out our stamp book, which I should probably just be keeping in my inventory, but I keep forgetting it exists until a stamp shows up in my inventory, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Magma, I hope you have a good stream, brother.
Let's see, where is the people?
Good, we do have things on both sides.
Alright, Tippy, or if you're still here, you already have the right role, so you should be able to see the player area in our Discord. So the IP is in there and all that. And let me grab your name and I'll whitelist you real quick.
Oh yeah, for some reason I had left the applause one at 100% volume, so let me just real quick change that. Just knock that down a little bit.
There you go,
Alright,
sir. You
now that
are
Gambit
all
is
set.
done, let's pop this crate, turn off the magnet for a second, and... Believers?
Ah. Hogwash.
Believers?
Rigged. It's rigged. Rigged.
Choose outcome? Yes, we will. We also got a dungeon capstone to give Dungeon Hunter. Okay, so we got
Alright, let's do that real quick.
got some stuff to identify.
Keep out.
And yet, Lothar, this is how you build up the amount of points that you need to really do stuff, huh? You just say, oh, let me just help in the Gamba. I'm just going to throw it on the other side so that way anybody can get points. And then you end up with 100,000 million points inside someone's channel. I see you. You can't hide it from me.
Bajillion. Let me sleep in my velvet bed here. This is so nice and comfortable.
Oh, I forgot that the gear is Manly's level, so I'll take all that over to him and I'll put it in the chest. Sadly, I identified this gear, so you'll have to deal with that having been a thing. Hey, and Tippy Toy's joining immediately. Let's go.
I guess it works.
Yeah, I mean, clearly. Drop those out. Drop the pearls out. Catalysts. That's it, yeah. Everything else can be pulled in.
Alright, I have too much.
Yeah, it was all Lothar. He was the
Unorganized
only
ish.
believer. And he was just trying to donate his points. Yeah, none of those
There's
jewels are
magma.
particularly
What's
fantastic.
Alright. Let's see. Hunt. Wow, we don't have sticks.
Ah, another Tenos believer. This is what I
I
came
need to
up
get
for.
another one of those. I guess I never said you couldn't go back and get another one, right? So I can go back and get another one.
I was actually going to ask you about it the other day, and then like you were having so many problems. I was like, I forgot in the interim of it all happening, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty. I had like 3 double chests of each one.
Idona the Malevolent. So you know what, actually, something that we can do that would be slightly different is I do have the AP build that I put together. And so I could switch to that while I'm running these lower level vaults with Manly. And then you guys can give me you can tell me what I'm doing wrong and why I feel like it doesn't work.
I like correcting people.
Yeah, man.
I love that I built these stairs to go down here and then I just jumped down like a savage.
Why wouldn't you?
You know?
So let me go upstairs and change the build.
Monday for life.
And then there is one thing I have to do with the build.
Oh.
That didn't really
Alright,
provide me a lot, and I need
we're
to
gonna do a
have
rune boss this time.
at least this. Okay.
You pull a sick grand move and just god, it's always this damn blood moon. Yeah, pull a green and just click the button. All right. So you take the Lothar, I'll take the normal.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, come on, spider. It's Boogeyman. Is that bad or good?
Huff says he's the toughest, but I've killed him like 4 times.
Cool.
Not rune stacking the way that we have been doing, but I mean, I have not had problems killing him.
Okay, cool. Well, we can do like a medium rune stack. And I need to make another pick. This sucks. Get out of here, guys.
Manly, would you like to play 19 gold for a loot belt?
Sure. Let's see, did I get any? Alright, I got some. I'm kidding. Cool. Oh my goodness. Like, such a horrible time dashing today. I'm like 100% pulling a Manly.
Do you think it's server stuff, or are you just being unlucky?
No, I'm just an idiot.
No, you're just bad at it?
Missing. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's why it's called pulling a Manly.
I mean, I have no room to talk. If you had seen my performance in the previous vault, you would be telling me to shut up right now. I mean, you didn't see me in the previous vault, so, never mind. No, I'm great.
I'll be watching. Oh, I'm watching your pods now.
Oh, no. He'll see all the dashes that I missed. And then immediately talked shit about.
Unless you saw that tantrum. I was hoping that was just me. Oh, get out of here. Not even dealing with that. Yeah, I threw a little tiny tantrum.
Why'd you throw a little tiny tantrum?
Because I missed my, like, 3rd dash in a row.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Random Miko's giant bee. He was bored because we have a level cap at 50.
And he
So
was the
he
first one
made
there by a long shot.
Oh gosh, yeah. So, what really stinks about that one is you can't shear it. So,
Yeah, because you'd have to be able to see the base to do that, right?
oh no, now that you can't shear it, you can't do bottles on it. So, it wasn't useful for me because I needed honey bottles. So, we now have a very small version of that bee at our base. Oh, that was close.
Another things the devs was like talking about today that was like maybe spoiler territory is they were talking about they wanted there to be a feature where you could split the animals inside of a jar. So that way you could give some of them to someone else.
Okay. Yeah, for the honeycomb, too. That would be nice.
Womp womp.
Or if, like, Bobby gets stuck in a animal jar, you can get him out.
Well, I do not think they were talking about actually releasing the animals because they didn't do that on purpose. But some way that like maybe you could pair it with another bottle and it would split the number in half.
Gotcha.
Because they didn't want to do that because like imagine if all of those bees and randos bottle got released at anywhere on the server.
Huh. Yeah, sure.
It would crash forever until you logged in and deleted all entities.
Yeah.
I already did that upstairs. What a goofballs. What a goofballs!
A good old slash kill all.
Which definitely wouldn't negatively impact anyone or anything.
Well, so I did the kill all entities one time. Because of all of the, like, frames and stuff. So, don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I also have, like, open-air villagers that I would
Hey,
really not enjoy being killed, but, you know, I mean, if it was needed for the server, it was needed for the server, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If we want a spider, I have a spider.
I would prefer a spider. It is much easier to kill them.
Cool. So, 4 rooms east is spider.
Especially since I switched off to my AP build, it will be far easier for me to kill the spider. It will not even be challenging. I will just lob a storm arrow at it, and it will die.
Yep. Yeah, so, cool. We can put a bit more, in terms of runes on it now. So when you turn, just turn to the east. Thank you for that, loot goblin, sir.
Yeah, I wish it was, you know, more. I have actually been able to build up some Vault God stuff though, so like I'm like at 2 favor with Valara, I think now.
Nice. I can't wait to be able to get there. 3 more levels. So we can't knock that out tonight.
Mostly it was problematic for me because I couldn't fulfill the quest, but again, one of my favorite new features in 1.18.2 or 3.18.2 is the ability to see what the god quests are.
Yes.
What a game changer. What a
Oh.
big game changer.
Yep.
Helmet, double pouch.
Forgetting we're playing, you know, we're technically playing, or beta testing, right?
Yeah, which I don't mind. One of the games that I have put the most hours into among all games I own was in alpha for like 10 years. So Master knows what I'm talking about. If he's still in the chat, he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
It was cool talking to Dice today.
Yeah, man, I like
He
Dice.
seems really chill.
I will be trying to attend whatever streams of his I can catch.
Yeah. I
'Cause
love that
he seems to be about my level. Also, in terms of like stuff that he can do. So hey, Tippy knows. Tippy knows the game as well.
7 Days to Die. Never played.
It's a very fun game.
I literally I found Minecraft and then that's where I landed. And I've been stuck here for like 14 years now with
Oh
pigs.
yeah, me too. I have also never given up on Minecraft, but I'm one of those people that like I have to have more than one thing to do.
Gotcha.
It may be just the slightest undocumented case of ADHD or whatever, but like I cannot just focus on only one thing to the exclusion of all else. I have to be able to do multiple things.
Now multiple things in like multiple things in Minecraft or just multiple games, like multiple options, right?
Yeah, I mean multiple options is really what I was saying.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Cause like right now I'm playing, streaming, and listening to music. So I mean like there's that, but I also mean just like if I get bored of doing Vault Hunters because I finish a project or whatever and need something else to focus on, then I might hop over and play, you know, maybe some Helldivers. I'll play like a couple matches of that, and I'll be like, okay, well, what about Warhammer Darktide? I'm playing that right now too. And then I almost always have a Minecraft thing running, like a mod pack that I am playing actively. Right now, like I'm fully committed to Vault Hunters because we have a server, and so that's what I'm doing. But if I wasn't playing Vault Hunters, I would be playing something else.
Hey, I got another. Ooh, I got one of the library variants. I haven't seen this one yet.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen it either. It's beautiful. I'm led to believe. Like the couple of screenshots that I've seen look amazing. Their new builder is putting in some work.
Yes. Their whole staff is killing it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, we need the VH song, Tippy.
No. Tippy, I have not heard it. If you want to send it to me through Discord, I will definitely listen to it.
Yeah, or if you DM me the, yeah, put it in Discord and I'll blast it on I'll share the link in the channel too. Oh, Trinky.
Yeah, I only say it because I believe that links are disabled in my chat. It's the only reason I say send it to me in Discord.
Yeah.
Although if you do send it to me in Discord, I'll play it on stream. After I verify that it is not in fact a troll. Because I have been bit by that before. It's definitely not a comment on anybody here's behavior. I have just been trained to be cautious.
Yeah, that's fair training. No, it's
Strig, gold pouch. Your catfish is small and you don't have an altar chest. I'm done here, Vendor. I'm not used to the
I mean,
triple jump
I'm a
yet.
mod, so
It's a new mechanic for me. Why is there always one that's just like not with the group? Like always. There's always one that's just not with the group.
Well, if anybody needs chairs, let me know. I can grab some in this vault. There's 100. Man, I definitely dig this.
Where are the rest of them dying at? There's so much noise.
Alright. That is complete.
Although
yeah. Agreed, Smash.
I gotta say, using the triple jump instead of the goggles is really wrecking my ability to loot. I have gotten used to the goggles, so everything else is pale in comparison.
Yeah, it's a vicious thing to get used to. Like I agree. Like when I run a vault without it, I feel like I'm just like blindly smashing into walls, trying to figure out where to go.
Drat, if only it wasn't the consequences of my own actions making it hard for me to get around this room.
Alright, Master.
Yeah, man, you have a good night. We'll talk later, of course. And good luck with the new shift, too. I hope it's working out a little bit better for you. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. That is also a dead end. I'm in a full corner? Full corner. Okay. Or not even a full corner, a full dead end.
Weird. An ore POI with wooden chest. It's a matter to boot.
Oh, a dragon room. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you will understand. Feel this way about our love, what it can do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says... Is it all monolechers? Is that all that I get? In a dragon room, do you only get one type of champion?
No. I've gotten all of them in there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my stuff in the spider.
Yeah, of course.
Lothar, that's not a bug, you silly boy. Or is it really only supposed to be normal guardians? Do you care how many I put? Are
No.
we trying to keep it under
If it's spider, go for it. I mean, like, we're also on, like, a low level, so it probably double doesn't matter. But I've handled spider with a lot of runes. And that's on my not this build.
Did you see Iski's video
Yeah.
on that?
Get out of here. God. Oh. Oh, what's this? This is probably a bad idea.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, where's the jewel?
Much harder when she spawn in the dragon. Yeah, I don't hate the dragons
Thanks,
or
Lothar.
the champs in the dragon room.
I don't either if they're not all monoleech. Monoleech is kind of like my thing now, though, with this build.
Oh man. So there's another spider room, but I already put mine in, so you'll see it.
That's fine. It's the one above where you are now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm on my way.
You're good. I'm just doing some exploring.
Oh, hey, another boss room approaches. It's another spider, too. Oh, and that's a dead end. I have to go north. Haha, I found a corner of the vault. Kaleidoscope jewels, for the few of you who are not initiated, are jewels that are guaranteed to have 2 modifiers of the basic type, so that way you can save on your tools whenever you are putting jewels into them. Two or more, I guess I should say. It's not always 2. Sometimes it's more, right? Can it be like 4, I think is the max?
I'm not sure what the max is, but it could be a bunch.
Lothar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see, what do I have?
The kaleidoscope, Lothar.
Bing, 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 bing. The saddest part, of course, is that I didn't get any card decks. Because the vault is too low.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good, man. Obviously, I don't really care. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, Lothar, that's Jessica News. I am. I believe you can get all of them possible. Yeah, I thought so too. So, that's good.
Thanks, Lothar. I love a good GG. Can we get some hearts in the chat? or some Z love in the chat.
Yeah. Ah. That was in you.
But yeah, I just got 45,000 experience.
I didn't even look. I never look. I need to look more. Yeah, 44, 158. So. All right.
So we can't really gamble on this crate, right? Because we already know what's in it.
Right.
Well, but we could do the last thing that we did, right? Because the boss crate can randomly include the augment, right?
True.
All right, chat. Let's run it back. Will we get an augment in the crate? Set that down.
All right. Let's just go over here.
I also got a hardened chest scroll and a
left.
flesh scroll in there, which I randomly am excited about. Diggs
Not much
randomly
Diggs,
goes
right?
AFK, like, frequently, actually, so... He might have legitimately not been there.
Tippy, I believe that's called stalking. But, you know, it's cool.
Oh, he was building? Okay.
Here,
But
I
yeah,
can
where
give
we're kind of
you-
waiting for this prediction to run down. Did anybody notice anything that I did wrong in the AP build? Is there some way I should improve my gameplay to make this better? It's kind of hard to judge since it's like a lower level vault. But if you have any
So
tips,
you running a 14 level lower than you really, you shouldn't have to hit anything. Like, are you running Archon or?
no.
What are you? Okay, so you still have to engage your weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly because I don't have enough CDR to make Poison Nova like come back really fast. And then Storm Arrow, of course, has such a long cooldown that I can't really rely on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if I had the points for Archon, I would have put it in. It was on the short list of what I was going to do. And then I was like, well, all these other abilities are more important, though. But okay, the prediction's out. So let's turn off our magnet and pop this crate and watch it unfold because it's going to look nuts. Look at all that gold. Okay, how much gold do I have? I have 443 gold right now. Okay. Okay,
See the
so
augment.
we did not get the augment. So unfortunately, non-believers got it this time. We do not get the augment.
Suck it, Lothar.
But okay, and now we're on 767 gold.
Oh my god. I should pop mine too before. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Wild card.
Oh yeah. Now I feel good about my gold situation. I like the hashtag never ever updating.
Yeah. That was a good one from today for sure. And then this just in case. Yep. Banner transmog. Ooh. GG Magma. Tippy, we're not out here comparing chest sizes. You know, every chest is unique.
In its own special way.
And you can find
Everybody is special.
you can find joy in every chest, no matter what size it is.
Everybody's special, just like you.
Oh, so Manly, you were the one in my chat, huh?
Yeah.
Got them big points. Okay, so let's hop over to back to Fort Lockley. Go into Manly storage and steal another chest.
Oh, is that where you're getting those?
Yeah, I figure that you're gonna pull them back up, so it actually doesn't matter if I steal them from you.
Plus 1 level to Poison Nova. But I don't do poison yet.
Sup?
Smash, thank you for the follow. So nice to have you.
Yeah, buddy. Smash is good people. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of rolling if we have time.
Yeah, man.
Cool. I need at least 4 here.
Oh, I still have more.
Alright, perfect. There we go. Hey, there's a world border. Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Manly.
guess you.
I'll take that 19 gold from you.
Oh yes. One is a tip. There you go, buddy.
Aw, you're so nice. Tippy, you have no idea. I mean, okay, you do, because you're hitting it, right? But the number of things that I have been like, I'm heading over there to get that thing. And then I get to the world border and I'm like, Like, for instance, I hope you don't want to go to most of the bastions in the Nether. Like, most of them. Like, fully most of them are just about 20 blocks outside of the world border.
Alright, attack damage. I need...
What a fun achievement.
Hmm.
Also, Tippy, I'm just going to stare at this for a second so that you can see it and maybe think about adding to it.
Oh, jeez. Our silly sign wall.
Fort Lothley definitely needs more signs. Oh, here, let me show you since you were looking away for a second. Behold.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, whenever you get around to it. Like, you do you. It doesn't have to be a tonight thing. I'm just suggesting an activity for the future. So, okay. Alright, chat. While Manly's rolling, this is going to take a second. Let's go look at something that I said we were going to look at last time, but then I just kept vaulting and ran out of steam. So, let's go to Huff Space. And let's go over here to where he has a parkour course.
Oh, gosh. Do we have anything that produces emeralds at spawn yet?
No.
Err.
Now, sadly, I don't know how to start it. But this is a parkour course that Huff has set up. And the idea is that you have to get all the way through it up to the very top.
Yeah, it could use with a, hey, start here button.
Yeah. But there's multiple different levels to it. Well, yeah, but that's using his farm, and he hasn't set it up at spawn, which is what Manly was asking about, Lothar.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping for a eye spawner.
Hey, are you near a bed where you could sleep?
Yep.
Or make it day using your magic?
Ooh, daytime.
So now, of course, the idea on this course is that you're not going to have any of these cool little trinkets that make it like easy for me to do all this stuff, but you can get kind of the general idea by me just kind of scrolling through it like this, right? I haven't put feather falling on these boots yet. I just realized. I was like, why am I taking damage every fall? Yeah, Tip. That's the real truth right there.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll be looking forward to participating in that whenever he gets around to hosting the event. Because I believe the idea is that he's going to have all of us do it. There we go. I mean, I guess I could also put unbreaking on the focus too. Now it's a real enchanted book for real style. And then I need to actually... Oh, I'm not used to the triple jump. It's weird that it's a triple jump that also increases your base jump height. Like, that throws me off more than it should, actually. Oh, that's my base. That's not where I need to go. I need to go over here. Bing. Let's look at this beautiful work of art that's been presented to us.
Hey, look at that. Nether again.
Goat face, flamingo body. Can't tell what the pants are. And then the bunny slippers?
What are those slippers?
Truly beautiful.
Pirate.
Pirate,
slippers
okay.
and snow wolf. Yeah. I'm a mess. I'm not proud of it. Alright, spider. Cool.
So we know exactly where to go.
See you back here in 20.
Yep. Yep.
Hey Lothar, what are we gonna unlock next? And is it junk management or is it backpacks? Cool. Stack our upgrades we have unlocked. Let's do... Oh man, that's tough between feeding and that.
When you guys get
Since we
feeding
can-
unlocked, I would happily pay you for a feeding upgrade today.
Do you have backpacks unlocked by chance?
No.
Okay.
I've,
Just whatever you can buy.
I went the merchant route, yeah.
Yeah.
I have finally gotten my first actual backpack, though.
I know, I have one of those, like, one upgrade backpacks.
One upgrade
That I
backpacks?
Yeah, the ones that drop off random mobs. Torches should definitely not be disabled. What do you mean?
That was beautiful. Chad, I don't know if you were watching that, but so many things died all at the same time.
Oh, Tippy, if it's in your offhand, yeah, it'll disappear. And I don't know why that is, it's just a bug.
We can't place anything in the offhand, actually.
Yeah.
It's
nothing.
not just torches, it doesn't work at
So-
all.
Yeah, so if you go to make concrete, pain in the butt.
Yep. I'm not saying I pivoted my whole building strategy based on the fact that I couldn't use concrete easily. No, why would I say that?
Hey, that's okay.
I mean, really, I just delayed it.
It's...
So.
Yeah. I hate it. 100% hate it.
We'll fix it, admin.
You know, I gotta figure out who's running this dang server.
I mean, the other day it was this call, apparently, since he was trolling Ollie inside of our own in-game chat. Somehow.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
I would have too. Yeah.
I enjoyed the brief moment where he was like, "All right, no way. How is he?
How is he in my chat and also in game? What?" Our beautiful little boy.
I know. Live tomorrow. With all sorts of spins and things to do. We get to hear if he's still in a relationship with his partner after spending 3 days with the boys. There should be a backdoor. SQL should have access to all servers. I also dread checking my mail tomorrow.
Why?
That's smelly fish.
Oh, yeah.
Although this was a good test for that, so now I know I don't have to do like the Discord share or like screen share. We could do an actual stream collab when we do our fishy eat.
Yeah, you can just go live on your own channel.
Yep.
I'm glad I can be everybody's testing ground for ideas.
Yeah, I'm really dreading it.
Just whatever you do, eat it outside.
Yeah, it's definitely going down outside. Which means I gotta figure out how to stream from my phone. Which I can't get Stream Elements to work, so the fact that the challenge to get my phone set up is gonna be even worse. I might just bring my laptop outside. Or bring the webcam out. I could just set up outside, actually. Don't puke on my laptop. No, I don't think I'll puke on my laptop. Honestly, I shouldn't puke. There's gonna be some unsightly noises, but... Puke. Yep.
I activated that too soon.
Also, do you know that is so expensive?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it's a delicacy in the region, and you're flying it across the world.
Yeah.
Unless you're buying, like, an American variant or whatever, but then it's not hardly authentic or anything, right?
I went
Yeah.
all the way. It was like 45 bucks for the 4-ounce can.
And you're not even going to enjoy it. That's the best part.
Right, yeah.
Unless you do.
Oh god. I don't want to think about enjoying it.
See, I wouldn't even participate in this, I gotta be honest, like, just because I don't even like regular fish.
Oh yeah, no, I don't either. Yep.
So I can't imagine that I would like expensive foreign fish.
Expensive, foreign, fermented, canned fish.
Now you somehow figure out how to turn that into a cocktail, I'll give it a shot. Ah? Ah?
I actually had my first oyster shot the other day. Did not like that, so does not bode well for me.
Come on.
Oh god, Lothar, that's you found a way to make it worse. Let's blend it.
think I got cheated there. In a weird way.
I mean, I can order a can for you.
No, I mean the server.
Oh.
Activated my poison spray and like 6 things survived, but it's because there was a very intense moment of lag. So the mobs stopped moving, so they weren't like affected by the ability. Which I don't know that that's the case, because I mean like, typically the computer continues to manage their movement even when you're lagging out, but they sure didn't move into the ability, and so I'm gonna blame lag.
There you go. Yeah, who runs this damn thing?
I mean, since I still got invited to play the game, I'm still gonna say that the admin knows what he's doing, at least in that regard, in finding people to play with, but... Ooh, we could use a secondary guy who knows some stuff.
Yep. We need someone knowledgeable.
Hey, enjoy that loot goblin.
Yeah.
That definitely happened at a good time for me.
Yep, mining.
I'm walking up a hill.
Yep. Diggs is my technical support guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he got access to the account, so if I'm not around and the server crashes, he can go in and restart it for us. Yeah, I remember Diggs and I, Diggs and I used to work together way back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
And then, yeah, and so that's how, he got me into Minecraft. And then, we would, back in the days before, like, mod packs were a big thing, or before they were easy to play, there was, a lot of, like, the complete the monument maps. That was our first server. We did a couple of those. Yeah, we've been, see you, Tippy? Yeah, we've been playing for, I guess, 14 years now. Rage quit. Uh-oh. What happened?
Bitter lemon. Hey, Lothar's joining the game. We all enjoy a bit of Lothar in the game.
If you want to in this, I'll invite you. Pick broken in front of diamond, know what to make a crafting table. Oh. Alright, slash. Ready, invite Lothar. There you go.
Is that really it? Just one skeleton and one... I mean, like,
Your
whatever.
direction is taken though, sir. Sorry.
Do what?
Lothar's direction is taken in this vault.
I mean, there's only 12 minutes left. I mean, like, I guess that couldn't stop him. I mean, he'll get the crate either way, right?
Right, yeah, that's the big one.
Why did I go
Crate.
down? Ooh, that's a weird movement bug. I think there can be, but I don't think there has to be.
Yeah, it's not a have to. It's a happy little accident when it shows up.
Right?
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Lothar.
Hello, Thorn. How you doing tonight, man?
A
Wow,
second
I
bitter
have
lemon.
3 copies of my voice now. Because I have mainly streaming in one ear on my phone, and or on my laptop. I have Z Stream in my other ear on my phone. Even though you're shared, so I get everything from both sides now.
You always have to
Yeah.
put
Amazing.
like the other stream on 1% volume, so that way I still count as a participant, but I don't have to hear it in stereo because it really bothers me to hear audio in stereo like that.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's something about your when you join, because again, like with Diggs, I didn't have any issues with voice chat, and then now even yeah. So we're just gonna tell the server. Sorry.
Okay, see ya.
Get your ass back in here.
That'd be raw. Can we complete the vault before he gets back in? I say completely in jest. I wouldn't do that to him.
I would do it to Huff.
Okay, I'm learning the movement tech with the feather. You gotta jump, dash. Oh, gotta wait for dash to cool down. Okay, jump. Bro. Maybe I just don't need to go up there. Maybe that's just not for me. Maybe that's just a place I don't need to go.
At least you're learning.
Now can I play too?
Yeah, you're allowed. Come on. Take my ball. I'm going home.
It was a good bit. I liked it. Okay, so that POI. Is there one over here? Yes.
I got you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 push-ups. Let me kill this stupid child. In game.
I just think that it's brilliant that you'll even do it like during play. I applaud your dedication to the craft.
There we go. Hello. We back.
See, that's the best part, is that he couldn't hear what I said while he was doing the push-ups.
I could. I had my headset in.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just broken. It was chopped up.
Still look pretty buff.
Have a great night, Tip. Thanks again for all the generosity. It was super appreciated.
Night.
That was weird.
Oh yeah?
So, man, it's just me getting used to how this prismatic feather works, because I've never had this trinket before, but I thought that it'd be good for me being like a less tanky mage, because like my normal build is super tanky. Like I went pretty heavy on the defense to like really try to make up for how I get hit so much, because I'm bad at everything. But yeah, so I went prismatic feather for this because I was like, getting away from stuff. That sounds like a good idea for somebody who just wants to wait until all the mobs are spawned and then, do them all at once with one activation of an ability. But the movement on prismatic feather is like markedly different from normal movement. So I'm trying to get used to it. And that also counts for like mob hits also have different effects on me. Like the physics of my movement is altered by when and where precisely I am when I get hit. Which makes sense, right? But it's so different for this particular whatever they're called, these things that you equip. Relics? Trinkets. It's so different for this particular trinket that it's taking me a minute to get used to it.
When do you guys want me to come back so we can fight?
Maybe like 4 minutes? I'm gonna go back there shortly and unload real quick. How many do I have? I have 19.
I won't have to contribute, but I do need to be in the room.
I mean, also you can just put, like whatever you can contribute, you can just put in there if it sounds good to you.
Yep.
Hey, paint bucket room.
Let's go. As Mr. 85 said today, though, don't forget that it does take time to physically put stuff into the room,
Yeah.
I definitely saw like another POI that looks cool to loot. The downside to just trying to spawn the whole room and then loot. If I see a cool POI, I'm like, where was that again?
True.
A vendor hidden behind a box of carrots? More likely than you think. No altar chest. Goodbye. You displease me with your lack of altar chests.
You displease me. Love it.
See, I'm wearing a crown now,
What's
so
up, Taco? How are you?
it's just part and parcel of the character. Okay, but come on, where's the other half?
I'm doing super
Here
good
it is, okay.
so far. Great stream.
I gotta loot this whole thing for Manly.
Hi, Lita.
It is always nice to see Lita in the chat.
It is.
It is.
It really raises the standards of our server up a bunch.
Yeah. And by raise the standard, you mean gave us an awe-inspiring, jaw-dropping goal that none of us will ever be able to attain. I mean, it's good inspiration. Oh my
Sorry.
God.
I have answered.
Okay.
I assume you guys are fighting in the first room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Good, because that's where I just submitted everything.
Hopefully I don't get a cool room like I did last time that distracts me and keeps me from just running straight to the... Oh my god, a paint room.
Did you really? That's awesome. I'll do that for you.
Although again, one paint drop in the ceiling, 2 buckets, but only, like, it's such a very small spawn, it seems.
I need to start putting some points in javelin. I don't have any ranged attack at the moment. How's it going, Z? You got a minute left.
You know, good golly, Miss Molly. That's the wrong way. This is the way I need to go. You're right, you right. When you write, you write. And you write, so, you know, you write.
It's what I do best. Being right.
Okay. 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 So I'm here. Let's see what... Do I got any good runes? Da, 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 da. Yeah. It is kind of easier for me to put in because, again, no card decks.
That's spicy boss down there.
Okay. Sure is. You're welcome. I mean, thank you for inviting me. See, that one only gave me 19,000 experience. I don't feel like I did markedly less in that one than I did in the other one.
No. Oh, so? I'm still in voice chat.
Manly's still in the voice chat. But okay, chat, since we're going to do a bit of a gamba here, as we have done. And again, since it was another boss crate, we know most of the stuff that was there. So let's run it back again. 2 minutes, will we get the augment in the crate? And I
I'm
will
sure
use
it'll
this
happen this
opportunity
time.
to switch up what music I'm
Yay.
listening to.
Welcome back.
That was weird. It said that the groups were, or group chat was disabled on the server.
Huh.
Alright, no one's in this room, right? Okay.
Nope.
I think this
I have
is the
exactly
point.
15,000 shards in my shard pouch.
I think this is the point where I'm supposed to say skill issue.
Yep.
And I think I just picked up 200 gold. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I picked
Thanks
up like
for the
190 gold.
carry.
Oh, pretty good. Hey, Kiwi Child, how are you?
I also hold a chaotic vault rock on that vault, so if we're ever interested.
You pulled a what?
A chaotic vault rock. Or a
Ooh.
chaos vault. Hey look. I got an augment, does that count?
No. Not for my crate, it doesn't.
What if I throw it at you at the same time that you open your crate?
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell. Like if you hid and I would be like, hey, it's in there. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Kiwi. We're doing a stream together thing with Manly_craft.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, predictions in. Turn off magnet.
No. Did I miss it?
I think I heard the server gasp. Oh.
Shiny.
All right, we did not get the augment.
Now, where are you gonna hide all of that gear?
Disbelievers. Disbelievers will get that one. Yeah, I'm also doing a possibly rude thing by identifying it first, so that way I get the transmogs.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I don't use
I do
most
the
of it
same thing.
anyways.
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I'm allowed to think that something is rude, even if no one else does. Jeez.
You're disagreeing with me? That's rude.
You're same. Right back at you, punk. Yeah, that's how that feels. Mainly, I might need to steal 2 chests for this one. That was a lot of gear. Yeah, that's definitely more than 1 chest worth of gear. Okay, so let's see. Where is Manly right now? Ah, he's over here.
I'm looking at my recycle chest again.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, that bothers me. There we go. Okay, okay. So now there's 3 chests.
I gotta find 3 now.
There's 3 chests hidden around your base that have gear in it for you. Okay, now I'm gonna go de-loot. I should have just done that before I came back over here, but... You know, sometimes we forget things. You ever forget things? I forget things.
No. I am perfect.
I'm sure that's what you'd like people to believe.
Lothar, are you going lucky hit this time or no? Not yet.
I am absolutely going lucky hit.
He's already started.
I mean, if you want that, you can have it.
I gave him a
You gotta
clover
get
and
it before it
everything.
recycles.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Yep.
Man, I keep on not mining Larimar, though. I've had a bounty for that for, like, a minute.
Oh, man.
But I just
So
keep
it
on
looks
not
like
doing it.
I am done streaming.
Aw.
Based off... Oh, where are we? Here you are. Judging by the fact that she is currently standing in her crib.
Hello, Mini Manly.
Yep. So that's gonna be the end of me.
The baby hath decided the Manly stream has come to a close.
As she generally does. So,
I'll probably pop off as well.
Yep.
Because I shouldn't
So
be here
thank you
first.
very much for the stream. If you're out here, thanks again for everything. Yeah, awesome stream. Do the collab. We'll have to do this again.
Yeah, man. Now, one thing I'm curious about is, can you raid somebody you're collabing with?
We're gonna find out.
Oh. If you've got nobody better. I mean, like, if you have somebody else you want to raid into, feel free.
If I can't raid you, I will raid Magma. Or Buddy Lee. Hey, you can. Cool.
Nice. Well, I'm going to take just a quick break to use the restroom and get a drink, and then we will get going.
Right,
Although I'll stay to welcome the raiders. Aww, Manly, thanks for the raid. I definitely didn't know this was happening. We weren't just discussing it pretty openly inside of the server. Welcome in, raiders.
I'd rather be good. You guys have a good night.
It's so nice to see you. I am going to also switch back to my other build now, since I am not 100% confident in this build yet. So let me unlearn all that movement tech that I just learned. And bing, switch back to the bullet. Have fun with the baby. Maybe I do this for just a second just to fill up my food. Baguette OP. Baguette OP. Baguette best offhand on server, question mark. Oh, but yeah, real quick drink. I will be right back, chat. Let me do the thing. Bing. Okay. Okay. Put that away. Am I alone? No, Lothar's still here. momentarily, I'm sure. Aw, you poor guy. I mean, you're getting off anyways. I'll go ahead and leave the group. But yeah, so guys, now, the original plan that I popped up before the group chat super stream happened is this one right over here. And we're going to start this one. So let's grab out this crystal. This is a rune boss with 5 times wooden, so that way I can get a bunch of mod boxes. That was the purpose behind this crystal. That's the reason that we're going to run this one. So we'll just throw it in. Thank you, thank you. Grab a quick drink. And then we will hop in. All right. So let's go, 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 go. See, look at this normal jump. It's so wild that it also changes your jump distance. To me, anyways. It seems weird. Oh. A village, I sleep. Oh, look at all that wooden popping up. Oh, it's crazy. I don't even think that there is a catalyst for bonus wooden because it's so unnecessary, right? And this is an ore room. That's not what I'm here for. Although maybe on the way back I will stop off in that ore room and look for some Larimar so I can get that bounty finished. Oh, my keybinds, right. I have them set to different skills right now. Okay, hold on. Unbind that. Bind that. And unbind that. And that's it. Okay, alright. So yes, you guys can get used to the fact that I will be missing a lot of jumps because I was just running a vault and I had a very different trinket on. And so I'm now going to be jumping as though I have that trinket on still, but I don't. I do not have that trinket on still. But look at all these wooden chests. Am I right? Oh man, messing with the catalyst stuff is way fun. It's way too fun to mess around with how the vaults actually spawn their loot. Like, it's way more fun than like most of the other things you can do in the game. Get to the other side here. And oh, I had a stick in my hand. Lovely. I meant to have these in my hand, but you know, that'll do. If I had admin powers, this is all I would do, is I would screw around with different crystal types and just start making them and then making people run them and then watching as, like, the glee and excitement lit up their face. But I would also use my powers for trolling. I would make crystals that had weird and random stupid modifiers as well. So we also have the choice to fight the golem if we want to, but I don't. I want to fight a spider. Stop giving me the other things. Gross. Although again, Huff says Boogeyman's worse than Golem, but Golem's the only one that's killed me. And I mean, like, I definitely trust Huff as a knower of things. He has a lot of experience running in the game, but again, Golem's the only one that's actually been able to kill me. Everything else I've been able to kill, like, on my level. You know what I mean? Surely that means there's an entrance over here. No? Was the entrance on that side? Where's the secret entrance? I can clearly see this is here. Ah-ha! I just wanted to give it a second because I thought that if I went around that corner and found a creeper, I would panic. I would definitely panic. And there's still a chance that I do, because I might come up here and there might be one in this room. Okay, good. Whew. But yeah, anybody have any thoughts on the question of the day? Do I have any regular creative mode users? Anybody who might want to comment on said? I know that Cruiser earlier told me that they use creative mode. As you would expect somebody, they use it to plan out builds and like really get dimensions and shapes and stuff right. Which I don't, which is why a lot of the things that I build are just like squares and are vibe based in terms of their presentation. Server's not liking what I'm doing. Oh right, God quests. They exist again for me. Let's see what you do. Mine unique vault doors. You know, if I take that one and then run back over to that ore POI we found, which again, not what I'm here for, but almost assuredly I could fulfill that one if I did that. Alright, listen guys. I need to find more gear that has like a bonus to bullet dash or like bonus levels of it, because I found so far I have found one card that relates to it, and the card honestly, I mean, like, it makes me feel very strong. So I feel like if I had additional levels of it, it would be doing even better than it already is. Which there is something about like winning harder to be said here, but who doesn't want to win harder? God, it's only 2 ores too. I can definitely do this. And then I can come back over here and loot stuff. Or I mean, more realistically, just go to an entirely different room. No creative for Lothar. Lita uses it for building. Yeah. So even though you use, like you find other stuff on YouTube, Lita, you still use it to plan out? To make sure that you'll be able to get it just right, so to speak? Nope. I can kind of tell that was a dead POI. I probably should have just passed on it, honestly. Hey, and there's all the Larimar I needed. I also wouldn't mind finding a card that gives me bonus piercing javelin, because I do not have that yet. I let myself stray before you. Now I face the consequence of my betrayal. My path of time. Wow. Really, Vault? Really, Vault? You were like, yep, let's chunk that right into the ground in front of him. That's definitely what he meant to do. Every now and then the Vault is also a troll. Like, the vault itself is also trolling. Oh, that was item quantity, and I'm in a mining room. I should have got a treasure shard out of that one instead. Or tried to, anyways. I mean, I know it's not guaranteed. When you're not on YouTube, okay. I mean, that does make more sense. I'm not gonna lie. How have I not completed this? Like, I've seriously only found exactly one unique or Voltor? Wow. There we go. What? Some black opal that I missed. And some Larimar. Okay, but anyways, let's get out of here. Because that's not even what we're here for. Assuming that I can keep myself alive. And also make a jump. That feather ruins you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. You know what? Nobody's ever been mad that they've had to pillar up. Nobody's ever been mad about it. But if you miss a jump twice, you just have to pillar up. It's not in the rules, like that's not a thing, but it's in the rules. Like you just have to.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Any Dragon Ball Z abridged fans in the chat? Yeah, I'm blessed with Loot Goblin for 6 seconds. Thanks, Tenos. You just know what we need. It's a very fun series, and it's where that comes from. The clip that you just played. Ooh, what's this? Another boss room? Nice. Spider! Let's go. So this is the one we'll be coming back to, so let's pipe off from here. And we'll loot down here a little bit. Excuse me? Oh, these wooden POIs though. So juicy. I don't know if you guys get excited about it, but I just get excited about it when a plan comes together. Even if the plan was kind of silly. Did I just get... Oh no, that was a rune for a deck. Okay. Yes, obviously that's what it was. I really thought for a second that I just absolutely got handed a deck by that creeper, and I was like, what? Why would I get a booster pack from a creeper just randomly? I didn't know that was possible. Well, it's because it's not possible. And, you know, I'm not really here for living, but if there's a little bit on the way between stuff, I will take it. And then this way. Lita, do you mind if I ask what your native country is? Norway. I hope to visit there someday. So far, I have only made it to Ireland in Europe. That's the only country I've visited in Europe. It's so cold. See, but I would like that though. I'm one of those people that's like hot all the time in all weather. Like I wear shorts in the winter. Like that level of it. So you're only trying to get me to go there a little bit harder is what it feels like. Oh no, and I'll also be at a comfortable temperature. I'll get to visit a nice country and also will be at a good temperature. I'll take a lost bounty. I completed mine, so I need a new one anyways, I guess. Wow, all those chests. Kill assassin mobs. There's a lot of skeletons in here, but I'm so close to the end, I don't think I can take another god quest. Unfortunately, Thanos. Although I would like to, since I have a thing from you that gives me loot goblin, and I'd like to have more of it, more reliably. Yeah, see, I don't exactly know the conversion, like, right off the top of my head, because, of course, I'm American, and so we use the other unit, Fahrenheit. But 13C, that's, like, 40-ish degrees? I think, Fahrenheit? So, like, just above snow, is that correct? Roughly speaking? Aww. An ethereal one. $55. Okay, yeah, beautiful. I would take it happily. My ideal temperature is like 60 with no wind. That's like absolutely perfect for me. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I have so many runes that I actually have an overflow here. Let's put all those other things in here because they'll just go away and it doesn't matter. Okay. Trinket, deck, trinket. Omega, deck, gold, omega, deck, gold, gold, gold. Oh, and then I'm out of room, so... This may be a bad idea because I haven't done this on my level yet. But, you know, we're streaming, we're vibing. Let's see what happens. Okay. So yeah, I got this. Oh. Although it did get all 10 of my absorption hearts in one hit. So, did I really have this or did I get lucky? Oh. Oh, let's also, we'll claim our bounty, which gets us a beautiful Phoenix catalyst to put in stuff, which is the whole reason that I took it. So, Gamba time, question mark? So, okay, you saw what I put in, but you don't know what the exact thing was, right? So let's do something a little bit different. So I'm currently at 948 gold. Okay? So, let's throw a prediction. Will we get to 1,300 gold? Yes, we go. No, we don't. Start prediction. So we're at 948, so 1,300 would be about 352. Oh. And then I'll take a quick drink. Guess I can see how my breakdown is going. I probably need to buy the advanced tier of this with as much as I'm using it. Is the advanced tier worth it, Lothar? Or anybody else? I just assume Lothar would know. But if somebody else has insight, I'll gladly listen to it. Like the, what's it called? This one, the Soul Harvester? That's like a better version of the diffuser, right? Yeah, I could do with it going a little bit faster. I'm halfway tempted to actually, like, since I've got bigger bags now and I'm not necessarily filling all of them up, there's a part of me that's tempted to, like, take out the voiding upgrade on these and, like, actually, like, just put a stack upgrade in here and then get all that stuff so I can turn it into soul essence. But okay, Gamba's over. Let me switch off my magnet so we can take a look at it. Magma, are you safe? I'm worried that when I pop this crate, it might be a big deal for him, so I'm giving him a second. He's in a scavenger vault too, so he's probably like ultra focused. Yeah? Yeah, because that's what I should have, is I should have like a deposit upgrade on this and then just put like a big tier stack upgrade in it. So that way it can collect a lot of stuff and then I can just deposit it all into, you know, a chest above the soul harvester. So yeah, I might pick it up. I have enough knowledge to do it right now. I was looking at my mods and trying to figure out what to unlock next because I've got some basic stuff unlocked now that like I'm at the point where I'm starting to unlock side projects because I've got like what I consider my basics covered, right? Like I've got the maximum potion. I've got all the quality of life stuff. I figured out which power stuff I need. I'm not buying backpacks. Like I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna try to either like I'm gonna try to like buy all of my backpacks. Ooh, check the recipe for it. That's a good shout, because I don't do that. Ever. I have not looked at the recipe for anything I've done. So, an Echo Pog, black chromatic steel, and then... So, what is that? That's 4 total black chromatic steel, some regular chromatic steel, 2 of the icons, campfires, and then the Echo Pog. That's not terrible. I mean, I don't have very much Echo. Yeah. I've got 8 perfects and then 26. Although that's... Oh no, that's legitimate because I don't have... this isn't in a combining jar. Or drawer. Combining drawer. But okay, you guys have waited long enough. Magma's not responding, so... Hey, the server didn't, like, struggle with that too hard. Okay, so... Here we go. And... Nope! 11:31. So... No was definitely the more popular outcome. No, we don't. So let's see what trinkets we get. Hey, spellbook, we got a new one. I did not know how to make that yet. And then I'll open up the card packs later because I'll have to like refine where my deck's at. So let's go upstairs and identify stuff. Crack gear, crack jewels. Pull out the plating. No catalyst fragments because that was a modified vault, so I expected that to not be there. Put in the pearls, the silver, and then all the vault plating. Nothing in that one. Pull out those, drop in the ore. Pop those in. Inscription pieces. Hey, I got a living chest scroll. That's nice. I'm never upset about seeing chests of different varieties. Yeah, let's grab it and we'll craft one up. Lothar, you get some sleep, buddy. The black chromatic. will need 2 more. Because I make one of those, and then I go and get the one that I have up here instead. And then I'll need the 8 pogs. Which I want to be clear, it's not like I'm balling out of control here and have so many ores that like this does not affect me or anything. It's just like I have it and it's something I want, so why not? You know what I mean? So then I can just, although I think I'm still going to put it over here, I'm just going to like move stuff around a little bit. Because I still want it one off, I think, from the actual... Although also I will definitely have to, if I want to switch that stuff around, I will have to do so. But, oh man, yeah, look, it's done. Wow, that's so much faster. That is so much faster. Oh my god, where have you been all my life, Soul Harvester? That was so quick. Like nothing and it was done. Oh, that feels good. Okay. So gear. Gear. Time for a compacting drawer, yeah. I should put one there, actually. Although, man, it would be nice. I honestly feel like the shard pouch should work like the coin pouch, where you can just put the dust in here and then it will do it for you. It's living, but it's scrappy, so the chance that I actually do anything with this is very low. A legendary scrappy. Ooh, legendary attack range. Hold me back. Maybe the next time I catch one of the devs online, I can say that to them. I can be like, hey, have you guys considered that you could improve the experience in one easy step? It is wild to me that living in legendaries don't necessarily do anything different in there. So yeah, man, okay, that leaves us with all omegas. Oh no, there's one shield that I'd missed. Get out of here. Random blue shield. So omegas and then this one vault axe, which is admittedly something of a high roll in its implicits anyways. Well, not in its attack speed, but in the other two. 50% and 25, that's not bad. But it's an axe. And I've already got one that's got like perfect. And then we'll hold on to those for now. We'll take a look at them later. Gear's just not the exciting part to me, man. I don't know why, but it's just really not. I always have to spend a lot of time off camera looking at it and thinking about stuff. Okay, so what did I just dump in here? I got that lost bounty and these stamps. That might put me in range. Yeah, that's a completion on this stamp for me. So what's it gonna give me? Vault Charm Capstone. Magnet off. Ah, so it doesn't give you a capstone, it gives you a Vault God Charm. Let's see what you get. I think I even found that out on a previous stream, I just keep forgetting about it. Ooh, an Idona. 2% increased ability power and 4% soul quantity. Ooh la la. And then let's see what our lost bounty is. Let's find 4 living chest scrolls in the vault. Jeez. No, I don't have any. Okay, I do have 1 bonus living vault catalyst I can throw in. We might have to do that to clear off the bounty. But I'll worry about that later. So the next crystal that I have in line, which having a lot of money actually works out for, right, is that's what I'm building towards. So the next crystal is a 4 times wealthy with a dragon room with Phoenix, because I haven't done a dragon room on my level yet. And so I wanted to see what it would be like, and so I built one into this, and then also gave like it to where coin piles would be a lot more. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Holding shift is working now. But yeah, so I gave myself Phoenix so that way if it started to go bad, I would have the chance to like back out. But I thought, you know, a dragon room with 100% coin piles would be really good for money. But honestly, with this boss bug rolling around, I'm not entirely certain that that's just not the best way to get money. Because it literally might be. But, you know, we'll find out. Just double checking everything, making sure I've still got a void stone. My trinkets are good. My Tenos charm is getting pretty low, but otherwise I'm doing good. I didn't throw anything else in here. I'll go ahead and pull the blocks out so that they're on my bar, and then we'll hop in. Pre-buff. So the dragon room is 1 forward and then 2 to the left. Very fine. And I mean, really, we're just going to run right over there. There's no reason not to. Boogeyman. Yeah, Kiwi, I feel like you're right. And I would say something about it in terms of like maybe it shouldn't be abused because it's very clearly a bug. Like there's no way that they intended it to work that way. But if you happen to jump into a dev stream and you see them abusing it, it really makes you go, well, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay if I abuse it a little bit. Yeah, look at all those coin piles. Spider champion. Ooh, that guy's dangerous. Okay. Oh, turn magnet back on. For sure. Good idea. Okay. Can we get some peace? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Dragon Room seems doable, like, by me at my level. Because it's one of those things where, like, I didn't know. Like, I just hadn't experienced it yet, so I didn't know if I would actually be able to do it. And so I'm happy to see that I can. Guys. Could you not? I guess I'm out of champions. Also, I saw you enter the server leader, so hi, I'm going to tell you on my stream, I hope you're still in here, because I don't want to stop to type right now because of the looting. But I feel like you understand, right? Oh my god. Let me up. 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 Okay, so that is the Dragon Room, and we made it to 1200. We were already at 1100, so we can definitely conclude. Kiwi, you have over 6,000 gold right now? Jeez. Aw, thanks, Lita. But yeah, so other than that, we're not really looking for anything too important here. That was like really the whole thrust of the vault, was just to see if that happened. So now I'm just kind of cruising around. We'll do a little bit of looting to collect some runes. And then do the boss and see, like, honestly, how much more gold will we get? So we got, like, we'll be generous and say that we got an entire 100 from that Dragon Room. And then we'll see what happens off the boss crate. You also get runes just, like, from fighting, too? So I'm not entirely certain that you couldn't just, like, run around and spawn all the monsters and just continue to fight. But then you wouldn't find stuff like vendors and whatnot. Mystery Egg, Crispy Deluxe, Key Piece. Which I would say is a waste of gold, but can you be wasting gold right now? I'm not sure. Like after this, Manly's going to be talking about, like, guys, we need to have a reset of the gold. We need to turn some stuff in and get our vault economy fixed. I could imagine, anyways. I don't know if he's going to do that, but I could imagine that being a thing. Could you not? I wonder where the one fell that is taking active damage. Admittedly, doing a dragon room with like full challenge stacks is probably not my smartest idea, but I mean, like, we did it, so I mean, like, it's okay. But that sure was a lot of things that were trying to kill us. Kiwi, you are blowing my mind with 6,000 gold. Goodness. The possibilities of this are so much more grand than I even thought of. And I did think about it. Hey. Uplean? Nope. Not one that I have, unfortunately. In a joint vault, we were putting 600 plus runes on the boss. Jeez. What level are you? Out of curiosity, because that sounds like you have a lot of ability to loot. Because honestly, what's going to hold me back more than anything on being able to do anything outrageous like that is just the fact that I can't possibly loot stuff fast enough to make that happen. $96. We run a mine room with extra plentiful stacks. You get so many runes hammering it out. Yeah. That's a good shout, actually, because there is a lot of... I mean, like, because everything that you do counts. So, I mean, like, that's a lot of chances to gain runes. And, I mean, it's also not like the resources that you are otherwise gaining are completely insignificant either. Anything under here? Nothing above either? Oh no, there is one, okay. Inscription. really getting down to the potion effects that I just don't care about at all. I mean, I've already found the one that I'm probably just going to be using forever, so it's hard to even complain, right? But yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen a potion effect that I was even like, oh, that's interesting and could be built around. Like, the only other one that I would consider is the one that restores, like, percentage mana. Was there... No, that was the other direction, yeah. Okay, good. You summoned your men into the wall, Blackbeard. That was not fair of you. Very cruel. But what else do you expect of a pirate? It will never not be funny that Drown can't move in water. I will have to talk to the server and see if we can put together something similar. Back, beast! I don't even need to fight them. I honestly shouldn't. It takes ages to put them all in. I believe it. Like, I watched the video today where he was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to use lemons just to put all these runes in. And he had more to put in and just gave up. He was just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna make it, I guess. I'm only gonna do 50 or whatever it was. Yeah. Should have just taken the hit. I was dancing around that guy trying to continue to loot that thing, but I should have just like really given up or really committed one way or the other instead of dancing around it. There's a like an actual just step up to the higher level. I guess I'll take it this time. Oh, Bullet Dash. Such a fun ability. I love headbutting the entire DOI. I'm really sitting here imagining somebody who's just like sitting in a boss room and like people are running in from the vault room to be like, here's the next wave of runes. Maybe one of the lower level members on our server to do something like that. Just your whole job, and you're gonna get loot for this, so it's worth doing, but your whole job is just to sit here and input runes. That's so funny. So I'm just gonna run for a minute because I got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna see if I can find a spider because I know I can take a spider, and if I can't, then we'll run back to the boogeyman and see if I'm just wrong. I mean, like I might bite it, but we'll just see if I'm wrong. Kiwi, in your experience, is boogeyman like really hard to fight with this current bug going on? I mean, you guys all have, like, in-game builds, so I suppose that your advice is going to be somewhat stilted anyways, but... Boogeyman's easy. Okay, alright. Cool. Maybe I'm not the crazy one. An X mark room. That's tempting. That's tempting. Yeah, Golem's the only one that's killed me. I have not died to either of the other bosses. Golem is it. He's the only one that's actually killed me. Just random chests. Blah. Not interested, kids. Maybe it's just a build thing. Maybe the build that Huff is using is like so split, and that's why he thinks Boogeyman is hard. Inside here, all myness. The nightmares I find here, all my fears pull me through hell again. Alright, let's see what we can put on. Come here, boogie boy. Boogie boy? Oh, I have a natural trinket. Nice. Omega. Omega trinket. Pack. Cap. Gold. And then I'm out of room. Coin, cap, inscription. The rest of it I'll just, like, just because I don't care, mostly. I mean, technically anything could roll a mega or whatever, right? But, okay. I've already got the max cards, okay. Ooh, there's my Phoenix. So not as easy for me, it seems. Spider definitely easier. Oh. Just don't let him shoot or hit you. Yeah. Yeah. The difficulty, of course, is that I am in fact not good. So let's see how much this is going to be an expensive one, but I mean, like, I have the money for it, but probably going to be pretty expensive. $2.95. I got the Death's Door Transmog? What is that one for? Ah, reviving a spirit for at least 189 gold. Is that a shield one? Something makes me believe that's a shield one. No, it's not. Sword. That looks like it would be ridiculously large. So I will probably hate it, but let's take a look at it. Oh god, it takes up like a fourth of the screen. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that. That's silly. Actually, you know what? Since I'll do it. I'll do it without my armor, and I'll make this my I'll make this the one for my thumbnail for tomorrow. Zoom, and then let's see if can I get it angled to where the... No, I can't get it angled to where the... So I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. And then I'm going to immediately undo it. Give me my ultra skinny... Give me my ultra skinny sword back. Let's regen my health and hunger and whatnot. Roll the trinket we did get. Cufflinks. Nice, not bad for me. We got a pog. We didn't get enough stamps. Oh no, we do have enough stamps. We got a compressed cube. We get a valuable metal block. Throw that in. And magnet off. In this case, we got a chromatic steel block. Which, you know, I will take. That's not nothing. So by spending that, we're back at 923. So we basically completely invalidated the dragon room. Like we completely got rid of that, and like the last boss that we did. So yeah, I guess it's for me it's spider or nothing, because I wasn't able to handle that at all. Although I'll have to give a little bit of respect back to Huff, since he was talking about how Boogeyman is actually hard. It was hard for me too. That one was, anyways. No, that's what I just did, right? Oh no, I did that one. So this one, get diluted. Take the inscription pieces out. Throw you on. And then we will blue, 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 scrappy, blue. Okay. GG. That's what I was trying to do. Throw that in there. And we'll just let that go. Oh, and then the lootables I got. The decor items. It's so fast. Oh my goodness. There we go. Can I look at my last death? Like how much it is there? There's not a way to look at that, right? I should have been more careful about taking a look at that. I should have looked at what stuff costs though, because I'm also curious, because like I've heard conflicting reports about how expensive this map is in terms of getting it back, and so I'm curious. Yeah. All right, so the last crystal that we have pre-prepared is this one, which is, it's got a vendor room, and then I also put like extra coin stacks in it and bonus coins, and then merchant hunter, so that way we would be able to see any vendor doors, because I thought it would be fun to have a vault where we go shopping. And I mean, like, I still have a lot of gold, so it's not like this is, like, completely inconsequential. But yeah, let's see how this one goes. So our vendor room is just, like, right there. And if we're not able to buy, like, roughly everything that's in there, we can go get more gold, because I put extra coin stacks and stuff. And hopefully we can find a different boss. I didn't pre-buff. There we go. Trinket scrap, key piece. It's weird that there's like a very definitive like area for those, right? Like that was in the same vendor. I found one that was 28 and one that was 30. And they were the same item. Like the exact same item. Which if it's not in the same vendor, it like almost makes a certain amount of sense. I'm not going over there for that. I think that's how like looting gets better. Is you just start deciding that stuff's not worth it, and then you're like, whatever, I don't need to go over there. Was it worth it, Spider? That spider was cagey. Ooh, I activated too soon with my ability. They're confused. For just a second, I would have sworn to you that I saw like a regular zombie child in there. Yeah. But I know that it was like a problem they had before and have solved the like regular zombie reinforcement thing. Like I seem to remember that having been a problem in previous versions. Like I read or saw something about that and that they did solve it. So that's. I hope that's not what I saw. Oh no, my poison cloud activated and killed a slime. So now, I'm not going to know if the poison cloud is safe or not. Poor little spider. Got held up by a honey block. I would feel worse for you if you didn't make webs, and therefore hold up other things. Mine unique vault doors. No. So let's grab this bit of money up here. It's just like randomly on the walkway because it's funny, mostly, and then head to that vendor. Vendor room, vendor room. I've never seen a vendor room. I'm excited to look at it. Ooh. Is there gonna be stuff up here? Like, is it worth going up in the buildings? Trinket scat for 23, a pyretic focus for 38. A crispy deluxe cheeseburger. Wait, what was that in the corner? A redstone cage lantern, that's cool. Unidentified vault sword. I tried to hang out on that ladder and it was just like, no. Unidentified vault helmet that is Omega. I mean, right, none of this is gonna be like... I mean, all of this is going to be worth looking at, right? I'm just excited to experience a new room, because I hadn't seen this at all yet. Jewel pouch for 16. I didn't need to be up there as it turned out. Let's turn a different direction and see what else we find. That lantern just completely kept me from being able to jump up. What an MVP. Local vault dweller comes in and just absolutely destroys somebody's house. Trinket scrap, vault leggings. So that's it, huh? That was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being completely honest. I thought it would be like a bigger room. But still, that's cool. I'm glad this exists. All the little balloons going up, that's pretty neat too. Alright. Let's cruise. Oh, a trinket for 49. I missed like a whole side somehow? That's weird. And then we'll let that cycle into our backpack. We'll put up the orange for later. If we see any other vendor rooms, we'll grab those. That was the weirdest little zombie dance I've ever seen. Aw, a little mini dragon. Who oddly has no loot? My goggles are still on, right? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, just a completely empty POI. Kill dweller mobs. Nah, that requires too much random luck. I have too much trap disarm to make that happen reliably. And or, like, not enough knowledge to make it more reliable than it otherwise would be. And I'm not sure which one of those is more true. But I find that having to fight dwellers is very, very unreliable. I have a very difficult time making that happen. Swing round and up the stairs. Sure. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Didn't realize I had put books in my hand. What? Excuse me. This is a cool little mushroom. Like upside down mushroom POI. That's neat. The build team compliment strikes again. But I still maintain they deserve it. Every bit of compliment I give them is 100% earned. Where did they even come from? Like, had I not spawned in this POI? Or was it this one? It might have been this one, yeah. You might be right. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna disconnect for just a second and like restart my mouse because it's just acting like it's not. It's trying to pull back the opposite direction. So I'm gonna unplug it, put it back together, and plug it back in. Sorry about the disruption, folks. Okay, hopefully that's working a little bit better for me now. Like, I don't need extra excuses to have negative things happen to me. Like, I will do enough of that on my own. So I don't need to also be looking at my equipment funny. We got a couple of vendors up there. That's nice. We got a vault axe of middling quality. Oh, hey, it's this one. Did I get them? I didn't get the maracas. That's unfortunate. I have enough loot belts that I don't need that. Mystery egg and an empowered focus. I will take that. I actually do have enough loot belts that I can replace all of my stuff with loot belts. I just haven't done it yet. Which is probably the main reason why my death is so expensive. I mean, like, it's a significant contributing factor anyways. No. that was a fireball bill. Although I do have the second best thing, which is headbutt. I haven't found another boss yet, and that's somewhat troubling to me, so I might spend a few seconds just looking around. I do love a factory room for how flat it is, if nothing else. Like, I don't really super duper enjoy coming in here in terms of like actually like running it. I mean, the materials are nice, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's useless. It's just normally not my priority. So I end up skipping a lot of those. But I do, I like how flat it is. It makes it really easy to loot if you've got like extra spawns of stuff going on, like we do right now for coin stacks. And even if we have recognized by looking at, you know, the other sources that it is like objectively not the best thing to do for money, I have still put resources into this, and so it still makes me think that I need to. Guys, I don't even know what you are. I've never seen that one before. But they have an ominous aura. I definitely did not make the most of this vault, unfortunately, in terms of like the resources I put into it. But that's okay. It was all an experiment for me, because I had never seen some of the things that we spawned here. So like it's all good. It's good to just experiment around. Sometimes experimentation will not lead you to a useful outcome, and that's okay. The experience itself, in that case, is the useful outcome. Got 2 vendors in here. I just really wish I had found a different boss. I'm all gun shy about Boogeyman now. Just like I said, I have beat him before, but that one was just, I've never seen a second one in there. So maybe I've just had like a different, like a slightly different spawn. Or maybe I fought him at a lower level than I am now. Because I've never seen a second one in there. If there's anybody who's got a lot of experience with the fight who wouldn't mind shedding some light on why there were 2 of them and why I've not seen that before, that would be a very cool thing for you to do. And it is, I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, it is so truly random. Like, I can honestly believe that it is. Because there are some vaults where I have spotted, you know, maybe 7 different boss rooms in the same time that I've explored here. I found a second one and it's Boogeyman again. But yeah, I'm just not being lucky this time. In getting the particular thing that I'm trying to get, you know. And I mean, it's not like I haven't explored. An X mark killing me. I'm sorry, my dear X mark. I do not have time for you right now. But honestly, I don't really have any time anyways. I'm gonna have to just leave. Fight the boss that I have. Try again. See if it works out better this time. Alright, well. Jury's still out. Thanks, Lita. Will we get at least 3 vault fruit in crate? Yes, we get 3 or more. No, we don't get at least 3. Gamba is up if you are interested. Let's throw this stuff in here. GG. Put the foci in. I've got more stuff coming in the crate. That's why I'm not running up there. Let's see what the trinket is. The natural one that we got. Hey, sticky. That might be the last one for us. Yeah, we know them all now. Just an extended catalyst here, and its size is above 10, so I'm not buying that because I can make one that's only 10. I still got this silly legendary, although it does have a chilling cloud. Faceted focus is like a weird random thing in it. 27,000 experience. Honestly, I probably should have saved that legendary bounty until later when I'm not capped. Might have been a good idea. Switch back into my overworld set here. All right, so yeah, we're not feeling there's not enough to be double-sided. That's fine. So I'll go ahead and delete and return points, but let's check it out anyways. Turn our magnet off and then look. And I mean, my one solid believer would have been very disappointed. There is nothing in there of the sort. Although we did get the augment back, so that's good. And we got the Pylon Hunter capstone. And then we'll throw the decks in. I'll look at those later. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Easiest boss rune for a noob. Spider is definitely the easiest for me because Spider's difficulty seems to be really tied up in the fact that it has other little spiderlings that it spawns. I don't know if Magma ever sees the messages. So instead, let me take a look around. I don't have anybody that I'm following that's playing Vault Hunters right now, but let's see if there's anyone else on. There is somebody who's live playing it. Oh no, Magma's still alive. Ah, I see what happened. He discovered a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I will, I'll shoot the thing over to Magma. Let's do raid. Magma. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I really appreciate you coming by. If you are looking at Twitch right now and you want to catch up on the VODs, you can find me on youtube.com/@yourbuddyz. If you are watching the VODs on YouTube and you want to participate with the live stream, you can come to twitch.tv/yourbuddyz. The @ is on YouTube, not on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. If you want to like, subscribe, follow, it's all appreciated. None of it's required. Just do whatever you feel comfortable doing. And we will see you guys for the next stream. Have a good night, folks.